construction. But division bench already directed to do it. In spite of that, my lord, they are not doing. Well, can we see the, Lord, I have annexed it that, all those things.
So what is your prayer?
The prayer is, my lord, until and unless they have undertaking to do it before the court, they should not work.
Railway authority?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You want leave?
But I am filing it, my lord, I am giving the number. And Friday it will be taken up. I will serve all of them.
Friday it will be taken up. Who decides that?
My lord,
Friday it will be taken up. Who decide that?
your lordship.
No, you are saying that Friday it will be taken up, which is why I'm a little bit astonished that who is going to decide.
Your lordship.
You are asking me to keep it on Friday.
Yes.
Or you are saying that the Friday it will be taken up.
I am requesting you and praying.
Oh, I understand. Very good. Friday under the heading fixed motion. আমি ভাবছি উকিল ওই বোধহয় ঠিক করে দিলেন যে ফ্রাইডেতে করা হবে কখন। Yes, Mr. Sen.
May I mention this matter, Malat? This is a matter relating to Malat Jalpaiguri bench, Malat. Now, Malat, the bench is not here, Malat. Highways Act proceedings have been levied, Malat. But we have replied, we have given everything, Malat. We wanted one map, Malat, the highway map, Malat, so far as related.
Order has been passed. 10-1, 10-2 proceedings start. 10-2. Huh?
20 on Monday, Malat. Next, Malat, the hearing is fixed, Malat. Malat, before that, I wanted from them, Malat, a copy of the relevant map, Malat.
Is it national highway or state highway?
State highway.
West Bengal Highways Act 1964. What is your prayer?
Malat, prayer is, Malat, let that map be given and hearing be done. Without giving me the map, Malat,
Oh, demarcation map has not been supplied to you.
Malat, Malat, let it appear on Malat Thursday, Malat. Say Jalpaiguri matter, Malat.
Thursday means today is 16th, sir.
Because there is a one private respondent have to serve, Malat. By tomorrow,
16th September. When the hearing has been fixed, sir?
Monday. 9th, Malat, notice was served.
Then
Malat.
19. Under the heading motion. Serve notice. Without service, it will not be taken up. এটা আপনার ওই জলপাইগুড়ি ম্যাটারে আসবে।
Leave be given, Malat. Malat,
My matter also leave be given. Otherwise, I will not.
বলছি তো এটা ফাইল হবে এখানে। ওখানে তো বেঞ্চ ফাংশন করছে না এখন।
there is no bench.
হ্যাঁ? একটু দেখে নাও ডিপার্টমেন্টে কথা বলে নাও।
Matter also leave may be granted. Otherwise, number will not be given.
Difficulties, Malat, nowadays, Malat, very rush in the affirmation and also in the fight.
Yes.
Malat, urgent.
Very good. Both the matters leave me granted.
Yes, my matter also.
Yes, matter.
I wanted to mention one matter for inclusion. The matter was due to appear on 27th August 2025, but it is not appearing in
Is
the
it motion matter?
My lord.
Motion matter?
My lord. New motion. I am mentioning upon notice to the state.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord? I have prayed for transfer of my mining lease. I have various ailments. That is why I have prayed for.
Give the slip, I shall see.
My lord. Grateful.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
I have a lordship's kind leave to mention two urgent motions for inclusion in your lordship's list. Lordship, the urgency is that the land of the petitioners have been acquired without paying any compensation. Lordship, they are really suffering from ailments and they could not, if your lordship may kindly takes up this matter.
Not so urgent, sir.
It is
After vacation.
It is covered by your lordship's judgment, lordship. You passed in the other matters, lordship.
Very
Last proceeding, they are
give this leave, I shall see.
grateful.
ওটা কাজ করবো আমি একটা ওই 22nd September under the heading fixed motion দিন।
May I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord, for inclusion, my lord. The petitioner was the highest bidder in an e-auction. Thereafter, he filed a writ petition. He got the writ petition was disposed of, directing the DLRO to pass an order. Reasoned order, my lord. The DLRO, my lord, after pursuing all the papers, passed the order, my lord, whereas the lease agreement, my lord, I entered into a lease agreement for 5 years, my lord. I prayed for an extension of 1 year because during the pandemic time.
Give.
Yes, my lord.
22nd September under the heading fixed motion, serve notice. Yes.
May I permit to mention a matter for inclusion, your lordship. Lordship, the private establishment made unauthorized construction of PWD land.
Give. Yes. এটাকে তুমি ফ্রাইডেতে রাখো। Friday. That is on 19th September. Sub
Three matter all are same,
identical.
same identical.
Sub notice. Otherwise, it will not be taken up.
I face
You have to
it.
satisfy with regard to service, then it will be taken up, sir.
May our lordship and leave to mention one matter under the heading hearing. This is 2008.
After vacations.
Sir, only to be listed, matter will be returned back to
2018 কি আমাদের determination আছে?
yes, land, irrespective of classification. 2000 आप देखिए to list
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, the matter, my lord, is running in the list, my lord, in the monthly list as item number 446. My lord, we are the applicants, my lord, for addition of parties. My lord, what happened? Our land was acquired, my lord, but the compensation amount was transferred to the account of the writ petitioner. My lord, as a result of which we filed an application before the competent authority. Competent authority hold, my lord, the money will be transferred after a recovery of the money from the writ petitioner. That order was challenged by the writ petitioner. We have not made a party to this proceeding, my lord. As of now, my lord, the on my acquired land, my lord, the pillar has been, my lord, installing, my lord.
No, not so urgent.
My lord, my lord, my lord, kindly take up this matter, my lord.
No, sir, not possible, not now. Yes, you have given a slip. Why are you mentioning second time? No, sir.
My
Only
lord, for
one.
inclusion in the list, my lord.
After vacation.
Otherwise, my lord, right will be in.
No much prejudice will be caused. If you are entitled, you will be entitled.
My lord, the writ,
There cannot be any cause of action
My
for stopping the work. Call the list.
my lord, if the writ petitioner, my lord, we are not given the
Very
opportunity
good,
to,
sir.
my lord,
No,
hearing.
no one. Call the list.
I am the petitioner, your lordship. Lordship, I prayed for non-prosecution, your lordship, because the main purpose of the writ petition already been served by the constitutional authority.
It has become infructuous.
Lordship.
Stop it. At the time. Who's for the petitioner?
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Now taking a point of maintainability, my lord, just asking for correction of record of right.
You will do the case in virtual mode.
My lord. Actually, I'm in Delhi, my lord, which is why I'm having to appear. This matter suddenly came up in the list, my lord.
Give me a second.
Taking a point of maintainability, my lord.
Give me a second, Mr. Banerjee. You are aggrieved with the action of an authority regarding entry in the records of right.
My lord, there is a peculiar situation, my lord, which I have to beseech your lordship. If your lordship could give me. No, my lord, my lord, there is an issue. I'll explain to your lordship if your lordship gives me a minute. Let me apprise the court, my lord.
Yes,
So, my lord, couple of months back, my lord, there was a writ in the nature of police inaction which was filed before my lord Justice Tirthankar Ghosh. I was only appearing in the writ, my lord. So basically, there is a land in Moja Nondai, Khotian number 2374, Dag number 1319, jail number 43. And my lord, that land is basically in my name, which was by way of a gift deed back in 2003, my lord. Now, subsequently, recently, there were some encroachers trying to build a pandal for the occasion of Jhulon Utsav, which is why that writ was filed, my lord, in the nature of police inaction. While arguing the matter, my lord, suddenly the advocate who was representing the state, my lord, came up with a report that the entire property was apparently vested with the state.
Where is the
Now,
service
this was,
upon the private respondent? Service upon the private respondent have been affected.
my lord, that my learned advocate.
Give it to me.
Now, my lord, I will not bother your lordships today with a lot of documents, my lord, because I believe that this matter has to be uh, de- uh, decided upon affidavits, my lord. I subject to your lordship's correction, but I'll just show your lordship two documents, my lord.
Prior to that,
If your lordship could,
prior to that, come to paragraph number 10.
my lord.
Paragraph number 10 of your writ petition, please.
The petitioner states that in gross disregard of the said decree, in the final LR record of rights, the petitioner's name has been deleted and the land has been wrongly recorded as vested in the state without notice or hearing and contrary to the law.
Huh.
So, my lord, we have got to know about such record of
So
rights
the record of
due
right
to
has
the
been
report.
record of right has been corrected. Your names have been deleted and just it was recorded in Khotiar number 1. There must be an order.
No, my lord, that is what the point is, that we have not received any notice of my land getting vested. Neither have now, my lord. There is a lower court decree as well, my lord. If my lord kindly turns to page 29, my lord, there is a decree of Civil Judge Junior Division at Kalna.
Very good.
That was that
When
was my
you-
argument before my lord Justice Ghosh as well.
refer the appeal. Appeal forum is also there.
The suit, state was not a party.
No, what is the appellate forum?
Appellate forum against the decree.
Against the record of right.
Section 54
Section 54. Then
of the Land Reforms Act.
prefer an appeal.
My lord, we were not even given any notice of my land being vested, my lord. That is the only difficulty that I have. We got to know that our land has been vested when the report was filed before my lord Justice Ghosh. That is the entire difficulty, my lord. My lord,
The affidavit. Seven is the appropriate authority, no? Because the revenue officer is not there. For commanding him to quash
Page number 2.
under where it is situated, where is the record of right?
my lord, my page, I've been shown a different page where it is being showed that the
No.
order is being recorded. I cannot hear, my lord.
Under PS Kalna. Stop para. At the time of
Lord, am I audible?
At the time, yes, absolutely audible. Listen to my order. At the time of hearing, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent state and its instrumentalities, has raised the point of maintainability of the instant writ petition. Full stop. Attention of this court is drawn to Section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, hereinafter referred to as the said Act of 1955 is served. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Banerjee that in the event the writ petitioner is at all aggrieved with the action of the jurisdictional BL and LRO, that is the respondent number 7 authority, he has an alternative remedy as provided under section 54 of the said Act of 1955. Stop para. Per contra, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner in support of his contention draws attention of this court to page number 59 to 62 of the instant writ petition, being a copy of the judgment and decree as passed in title suit number 188 of 2015 by the Court of Learned Civil Judge Junior Division at Kalna. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the writ petitioner that in respect of the property of the writ petitioner, particulars of which has been mentioned in paragraph 2 of the instant writ petition, a degree of declaration was passed in favor of the writ petitioners who are the plaintiffs in the said suit. Stop para. It is the submitted on behalf of the writ petitioners that ignoring a degree of declaration as passed by a civil court of competent jurisdiction, the jurisdictional BL and LRO is not entitled to record the aforementioned property of the writ petitioner as vested in the state. Stop para. On careful perusal of the entire একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে নাও তো, such contention is however opposed by Mr. Banerjee by saying that in the said suit the state was not a party. Stop para. On careful consideration of the entire materials as placed before this court and after hearing the learned advocates for the contending parties, it reveals to this court that it is the grievance of the writ petitioner that despite passing a favorable degree in his favor, আমি হিজ বললে না দেয়ার করে দেবে, এখানে একাধিক প্লেন্টিফার না, একজনই পিটিশনার আছেন, in his favor
One petitioner.
the jurisdictional BLRO most illegally paragraph number 10 deleted the name of the writ petitioner's name from the finally published ROR full stop. On careful full stop. On if line পড়ো তো
That is on careful perusal of the careful consideration of the learned advocate for the contending parties that despite grievance of the
it is the grievance of the
despite passing the favorable degree in his favor, the jurisdictional BL and LRO the initiative of the petitioner's name from finally published LRO
full stop. And thus the instant writ petition is very much maintainable, and accordingly the appropriate relief of reliefs may be granted to the writ petitioner in terms of the prayers of the writ petition. Stop para. On careful perusal of section 54 of the said Act of 1955, it reveals that it is the clear legislative mandate that against an order passed by a revenue officer or revenue authority below the rank of a collector, an appeal shall lie to the collector, and in the event any order is passed under the said Act of 1955 by the collector of a district, an appeal lies to the commissioner. Stop para. Since in the case in hand, the record of right has been corrected by the jurisdictional BL and LRO, it appears to this court that the writ petitioner ought to have approached before the jurisdictional collector under section 54 for ventilating his grievance. Stop para. With the aforementioned observation, in view of such, this court holds that the instant writ petition is not maintainable before this court. Full stop. With the aforementioned observation, WPA number such and such is hereby dismissed. Stop para. Before parting with, it is further made clear that since the writ petitioner is pursuing her remedy in a wrong forum, this court grants liberty to the writ petitioner. No, this court directs that in the event the writ petitioner approaches the jurisdictional collector under section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1956 within 30 working days from today, the said jurisdictional collector shall condone the delay on the same cause of action.
May I submit something, my lord?
Yes.
This part, since your lordship is holding it in the wrong forum, because Lord Section 8, your lordship knows not bars the jurisdiction of all courts, not except not the LRTT. So now in this direction or condoning delay on this part, this part is not Section 8 read with Section 2R specified act. Is there any
appeal? He has an appeal.
Appeal, but under specified act.
No, sir. এটা কি লেখা যায়? কি লিখলাম? Judicial collector. For the same cause of action, the said jurisdictional collector shall entertain such appeal by holding not as time barred.
I'm grateful, my lord, for condoning the delay.
Yes. Much obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
On appeal, I would like just to see the records whether pages are properly arranged or not. If it is not, I have to change it. ঠিক আছে কি?
What happened? Any pages missing, sir?
Not rearranged. কোথায় নেই তো? Just let me check the papers properly. But I have to rearrange it.
My item number.
Rearrange means
the pages have been not properly serialized. Therefore, it is very difficult. After 164, the concluding part comes to page 162. That has to be rearranged. With my last kind leave. Can you see this order? Order starts at page 1.
Item 4, my lord. Mr. Gandhi is appearing on behalf of the state. His matter is going on court number 10.
No, I'm not placing any order.
Let us not rearrange the order sheet. No additional document, only my lord rearrangement.
So page numbers are to be reallocated. Very good. Ask your clerk to do that.
Yes, with the leave of the court, we will do that. করে দাও এটা কালকে নেবে।
Not today করে রাখবেন।
এক্ষুনি চেক করে দাও।
কোনো নতুন পেজ কিন্তু ঢুকবেন না।
না না না।
জাস্ট ওই পেজগুলো চেঞ্জ হবে করে দেবেন।
161 হচ্ছে তো 161 এর পরেই 162 আসবে না।
Very good, sir. Ask your clerk to come after 4:30 p.m.
হয় নাকি? The court of record.
4 and 5 not today. Identical matter, sir. Yes.
Identical, but 3 and 4. 3 and 4.
3 and 4 identical.
Identical.
Then 3 and 4 not today.
Yes. তোমার ওদের কথা দেখে নাও। হ্যাঁ বলুন।
No, you are right. So may I leave?
Item number 5, your lordship, I led by Mr. Kollol Basri is appeared on.
5 and 6, my lord, both are the same, my lord. One is, my lord, I am seeking they are seeking implementation of the order at page 52 of your Lordship's brief, passed by an authority constituted under section 10 of the Milord West Bengal. That is the
Which matter will be taken up first, sir?
5.
Which matter will be taken up first?
5. Item number 5, page 52 is the impugned order.
Give me.
But 5 I appear for the state.
And private respondent is Mr. Shobbosari Chatterjee. He has also filed another writ petition, item number 6.
What is the affidavit of service? Service upon the private respondent have been affected.
Last day, Milord, they appeared.
They appeared.
Shobbosari Chatterjee appeared. Item number 6, they appeared. They appeared. Shobbosari Chatterjee.
Respondent number 5 was served.
Respondent number 5.
Yes, sir. As per the last day's order.
I'm told that affidavit of service junior is here. Milord.
Yes, Lordship.
না ওকে দেখে নিতে বল তুমি করে সার্ভ আছে বলছে কেন সেন্টার সার্ভ আর বলে বললে হবে না মেটাতে হবে তো রিপোর্ট
No, madam. Service has not yet been affected.
কথা বলবি সব
Item bagged. Where will get that it has been delivered?
Served was, my lord, hand service was, my lord.
Upon whom?
By post.
Chief Technical Officer, Department of Environment. Where is the service? You have sent it by post. Item bag, dispatch, item received, bag. But there is no item delivered to the address in, there is no in.
First page.
My lord, I appear for the respondents, my lord, for the
Your respondent state.
state.
But on the last occasion, it was held by me that the Chief Technical Officer, Department of Environment, is Kolkata Wetland Management.
My lord,
Office, sir.
I am appearing on behalf of him.
So say like that.
My lord,
Who are your clients then?
My lord,
All the respondents.
yes.
so far the private respondent is concerned and the petitioner in the item number 6, Lordship. I led by Mr. Shobbosari Chatterjee, my lord. My instruction is that, Lordship, I have to paying for not today. Because, my lord, I have only the affidavit of service of the next matter. I don't know what is the subject matter is. My instruction is to ask for the not.
Which
today.
matter?
Item number 5, I am the private respondent, and item number 6, I am the petitioner. That matter has been
You are seeking adjournment.
adjournment, Lordship.
Which matter? 5 or 6?
Lordship, maybe Lordship, subject to correction, both matter has been tagged, Lordship. The both matter are tagged. Item number 5 and 6 have already been tagged.
Mr. Basu, your other side is seeking an adjournment.
Yes. Milord, I request your Lordship, Milord, is it possible for your Lordship to take up on 23rd or 24th? Because tomorrow 2 matters have been fixed at court number 10. One matter. not 2 matters.
23rd September.
Yes.
Very good. The affidavit of service has filed today. Tagging order হয়েছে.
Deeply obliged.
The
Milord,
affidavit of service has filed today on behalf of the writ petitioners are taken on record. Stop para. The writ petitioners, comma, the respondent state and its instrumentalities, including respondent number 5 and the private respondent numbers 11 to 19 are represented by their respective councils. KMC is a necessary party. KMC is the answering respondent, Mr. Basu. Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Municipal. This is Milord.
Kolkata Municipal.
He is representing. I do not know Milord, Mr. Himadri Chakraborty.
I am for the state, not for the KMC.
KMC did not appear on the last day.
Court is asking whether KMC is answering
Oh,
it.
sorry. No, KMC possibly no. KMC, I'm not sure. But on the last day, I cannot recall whether KMC had entered appearance.
No, sir. KMC has not entered appearance.
So I request both my landed advocate and record who is there to serve a notice today itself.
লিখেছো? Are represented by their respective councils. Stop para. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 20, that is Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop para. On behalf of the private respondents in WPA 6284 of 2022 and the writ petitioners in WPA 7438 of 2023, an accommodation has been paid for. Prayer for accommodation is considered allowed. Let the matter be listed on September 22, 2025 under the same heading, preferably retaining its same position. Learned advocate on record for the writ petitioners in WPA 6248 of 2022 is hereby requested to cause service of notice along with a server copy of the today's order and a copy of the instant writ petition at the office of the respondent number 20, preferably by hand service, and to file a fresh affidavit of service on the adjourned day. Do you follow, madam? Serve notice upon them. Annexing it therewith copy of the writ petition and today's server copies of today's order.
In item number 7, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the
7 is not available.
Lord, I'm appearing for this.
7 file is not available. How are you, Mr.
I'm not at all well.
Oh.
Yesterday, one of my learned junior friends, Mr. Bellal says, wife fell down. Again, she has been taken to hospital. Yesterday, he requested.
What happened to you?
I was for continuously running severely your fever, then UTI. Then I was admitted to Dishan Hospital. Day before yesterday, I have been discharged.
Why have come today?
I'm not well because.
Why have come?
I have come because I think your lordship should not have bad impression on me.
No, why should I?
Because
what I requested the members of the bar to, rather members of the
any
state
case-
panel to assign some other person.
In my case, I'm so sincere and so perseverance.
Very
I
good.
can, your lordship can fix it, and after vacation, since the file is not traceable. After
No,
vacation,
if it will come by to next week, my lord.
ফাইলটা আসছে না কেন?
সে তো আমি I can raise
No,
it.
it will be traceable. Next week,
My
not
landed
this week.
senior-
I'm making not this week only.
Not this week.
Then next week, your lordship.
Not this week means next week, Monday.
Next week, if you are not well, I will beg accommodation on your behalf.
Thank you. Yes, we will. Not online order may kindly so my online order if your lordship fast. So coming from all along the way.
Ashun, both the writ petitioner,
Item number 7, Lordship. It's item number 7. What order?
not this week, sir. File is not traceable.
Careful to your lordship.
I am for the state respondent.
Who's for the file দাও?
ওই যে আসছে man. He's coming, petition.
Mr. Rai.
Now.
কোথায় অর্ডার আছে গো? দেখছি ট্যাগিং এর অর্ডার নেই, কিন্তু বলা আছে যে shall appear in WPA 23065 of 2024.
Yes, my lord.
That is item number 9.
Item number 9 is, my lord, 1/4.
Subhendu Dubey.
Yes, I am for the petition. Yes, my lord.
The item number 9. Which order is impute?
Order impute, my lord.
Annexure P10.
And I have also application for CAN application. I have also, my lord.
CAN is yet to be disposed of.
No, yet to be disposed of.
Which one?
CAN 2, my lord.
What is CAN 2, sir?
CAN 2, my lord, I have prayed for injunction.
No, but tell me what is the main matter about. If the main matter is disposed of, what is the necessity of CAN? Which order is under challenge?
Challenge the order. That is the last page. Right? Yes.
Annexure P10.
Yes, my lord.
What is that order?
That is 98.
Page number 98.
My lord. Starts from 98.
So how you are agreed?
I'm completely agreed, my lord.
Why?
Because I just tell you the fact of I'm owning certain property. There was a exhaustive Borger proceeding.
There was?
Exhaustive Borger proceeding, deletion of Borger proceeding. There were ultimately Borger proceedings was over, execution by execution, names of Borger that were deleted. Then while I am owning the property, while I am occupying the property, a mob entered.
Mob entered?
Yes, mob entered in my land.
Very good.
They forcefully tried to make a pathway. Then I made a complaint to the police and all authorities. Then there was an inquiry at the instance of the district magistrate. I will show it to you. District magistrate asked for report. Police filed a report. With all these things, no action was taken. On and a sudden, on and a day, this is a case, my lord, you'll be pleased to find. I have made the concerned SDO in-person party. Why it was done, my lord? Why all these things are going on? The SDO concerned called me at his chamber. I have stated on oath that he called me that you are to leave the space for a pathway without acquisition, without requisition. That meeting was attended by the local MLA, all these things are there. I say I cannot because my property. Why do I give it? After so many battles, I have got the property. On such circumstances, my lord, I moved the writ petition before the Honorable Court, taking into consideration the order of the district magistrate. My Lord Justice was directed to take action. Then why I have filed this CAN application, my Lord will find from a report of the police itself. Then all these things were done, Lord, they called me a hearing.
So according to so Mr. Rai, according to you, when the record of rights shows that the property in question is stands in the name in your name,
yes,
the authorities must have taken steps so that the portion of the property must not be used as a pathway.
Yes.
That is your main
Yes,
contention.
yes. And another thing, my Lord, if your lordship kindly takes the trouble.
My lord, if your lordship will see 98 last paragraph. There is a specific amendment is there, my lord, that he is the owner of the land. So, my lord, if anybody wants to
no, sir, place the relevant portion, sir.
That is, my lord, if your lordship will see, as per written statement, SDO Islampur, the petitioner filed one petition for execution of the order passed by learned RO for deletion of Borga. That is which was affirmed by the appellate authority with an order passed by Anato. For this, the petitioner and the Borgas are concerned were called for hearing Anato. At the same time, reports were called from DMDC and BLRO concerned. On meticulous scrutiny of those reports, it was revealed that there exists an earthen pathway across LR plot number Anato, Uttar Rampur, Chakulia, Uttar Dinajpur, held by the petitioner. That is, he is the owner of the land. And LR Khotiar number 550, and the same is being used by the villagers since long. During this proceeding, one public petition was also received to consider a proposal for construction of metal road on the same pathway. Therefore, SDO Islampur called for development of meeting of the chamber of the video Chakulia in public interest, where the petitioner was invited to discuss over the public petition. But he did not give any NOC for taking up any scheme. As per report of the SDO submitted during hearing of this proceeding, land is lying vacant with the Indian pathway, which is being used by villagers since long time. My lord, that is, whether villagers used any land, my lord, that will be their land, it can't be. He is the petitioner. Petitioner is the owner of the land. If somebody wants to get it, my lord, if we want to just state, my lord, if we wants to, we must acquire them. Otherwise, how can some person came and that yes, we must take the land as pathway, and SDO and DM, my lord, that is the supported this. If your lordship will see this,
I cannot follow. What is your submission?
Submission this, he is the owner of the land. What SDO said, what DM said, my lord, in the consideration. My lord, then, my lord, as per DM, there exists an earthen pathway over the plots in question which connect the main road with Uttar Rampur village, and it is being used by the villagers for last 20-25 years. He also reiterated that there is no such project under any scheme of Atho. As per report of the BLR, the plot in question are recorded in the name of the petitioner by DLR clock 550. As per physical inquiry, there exists an earthen pathway across the plots in question which is being used by the villagers. Again, on being asked by the undersigned whether he has any doubt, the petitioner being satisfied state that he has now no complaint over this issue. That line is against him, my lord. But he is the owner of the land. If I am the owner of the land, some person came and said that pathway is there 20-24 years. And that can't believable story as because there are Borgadars. Borgadars can't give him them. Now when the Borgadars was, my lord, name of the Borgadars was deleted. After that, my lord, this is the free land of the petitioner.
So Mr. Rai, what is your grievance then?
My grievance is that all this observation, lordship kindly sees, On the last occasion, my
What
lord,
observations are against you?
that there is a pathway which is contrary to record, which is itself is contrary. Once they are saying that we will not take any action, we will not make any pathway. Somebody come, a mob come, entered into. Lordship kindly sees the just can application one report. It is the report of the police. Lordship kindly sees it for a while. The application for can, my lord, it will make clear to you, Lordship. Page 23.
Yes.
This is a report of IC. Page 23. The can application. Page 23. Only.
So what is your prayer now then?
There will Lordship kindly release the last year present conflicts. This paragraph Lordship kindly sees.
I understand, Mr.
Just I am reading, Lord.
I understand, but what is your prayer now?
Lordship kindly, my prayer would be present conflicts. Lordship kindly sees present.
Will it be your prayer that no portion of your land must be used as a pathway?
And then so far as the encroachment made, that should be removed. I cannot say, my lord, my land, somebody they are reporting, Lordship just hence, just place. Police is acknowledging who has done it. I am just all in the meantime, when the above mentioned process for deletion of name of Rosik Chandra Das as Borgadar of the above disputed land is still going on, some local people of Uttar Dinajpur have forcibly, what I said, police says so, have forcibly started dumping mud over the said plot of land for constructing a road for their walking. This has created a tension in the locality and can be deteriorated further if not tackled in due time. Since land of Hindu families being filled up with soil by Muslim, there might be religious color later on. The landowner Subhendu Dubey, my petitioner, alias Bapi Dubey, is a religious person. Hence, as soon as the current matter was brought to the knowledge of the police administration, police have inquired the matter locally and restrained the public from further entering into the said disputed land and dump mud. Covert inquiry was also revealed that the local people of Uttar Rampur, Bhatpara, who have dumped the mud disputed land have backing of some ruling party leaders. Hence, all political leaders, including MLA Chakulia AC, have been briefed regarding the issue. The matter has been brought to the notice of BDO Goalpur, and the landowner Subhendu Dubey was also informed the matter to BDO. Further, since the matter has been brought to the knowledge of the civil administration, the deputy magistrate from Islampur has already arrived at the spot and held the spot inquiry. My lord, what a person can do. I am owning a property. There has been substantive Borga. Borga was there.
And sir, in the next matter, in 24582/2024, what is your prayer?
Next matter is not my matter. They are the persons who had dumped it.
I am appealing for the petitioners, Milord, in the next matter, item 10, Milord. Milord, whatever submission is being made, Milord, is Milord actually the petitioner in item number 9, Milord. He is practically in that field, also in petition, Milord. He is trying to give different colored, Milord, by making this and that, Milord. Actually, in the year 2007, Milord, the private respondent number. The private respondent in item number 10, Milord.
Milord, he made an
application. In the year 2007, Milord. When he purchased the land, Milord, the land was in Borga in the name of other persons. That Borga was removed in the year 2023. Thereafter, Milord, he created different stories, Milord. Kindly have a look all the complaints.
No, why you have filed the writ petition?
Why I have filed the writ petition, Milord. There is a remarks by the district magistrate that in future there is no plan for construction of metal road, Milord. Only that because of that observation, Milord, we the villagers are aggrieved, Milord. The petitioner repeatedly challenged, Milord.
So you want to use his land as a pathway.
Yes.
His land, my lord. When the land
Then why you are aggrieved, sir?
Lord, I am respectfully submitting when the land become his land, my lord. That is required to be considered, my lord.
Why?
I have annexed the document, my lord.
No, sir. How you are aggrieved with that finding?
Lordship, I am
What interest have you got, Mr. Das? Take your seat. What interest you have got over his property?
Lordship, the property situated in
Sir, please answer to my question. What interest you have got over his property?
I'm coming to that.
Please tell me.
Lordship, Uttar Rampur village. Your lordship, the laborers of different areas, they were working in the district Kishanganj, your lordship, city. They, my lord, settled there 40 to 50 years back, my lord, which is presently known as Rampur village, my lord. The people, the petitioners, some of the petitioners in item number 10, your lordship, they are residing there. They, as well as their forefather, residing in the same plots of land since last 40 to 50 years.
Under what capacity, sir?
Lordship, under what? No, they have purchased different plots of lands and they were residing there.
Sir, why not answering to my specific question? What interest you have over the property of the writ petitioner? In item number 9. What is your statement?
Item number 9, I am not the private respondent, my lord. Kindly have a look my petition at page 21, my lord. Item 10, my lord.
Item 10, very good.
Item 10.
What is your averment?
Oh,
What is your averment? What is your pleading? Huh?
My pleading, my lord, start from paragraph 3, my lord.
Villagers settled in village 40 to 50 years ago. Most of the petitioners are developed. In the developed area, their road is not constructed, so they have to remain backward forever. It's being used by the since last 4-5 decades ago. Purpose to fulfill is undesired causing obstruction, disturbance. Under which authority?
Kindly paragraph 5, my lords. Paragraph 5. May I read?
It is more muskil.
Paragraph 5.
ये उन लोगों के जमी वाला रास्ता इसे व्यवहार करবে।
After augmentation of
Oh.
construction of Rampur Chakulia bypass metal road, which passes through the said Moja, valuation of the lands of the locality has been increased. The mafias, land brokers become more interested to purchase the land of that Moja. Some of them purchase various plots.
Very good.
Slowly and gradually.
I shall impose cost of rupees 10 lakhs each upon you.
Lord, page 21.
Yes. You go on using, and I will go on imposing cost of rupees 10 lakhs each.
Kindly have a look the name of.
Please answer to my specific question. What right you have got over the writ petitioner's property in item number 9? Where is your pleading to that effect? Show me. Your story will not serve the purpose. Where is your pleading to the effect that you have a right of entry or you have a right of user over the pathway of the writ petitioner's land, which is the subject matter of challenge in both the writ petition? Where is your pleading?
So far, my lord, item number 9 is concerned, my lord.
Sir, confine your argument with regard to item number 10. You have challenged the self-same order. Your intention is to use the land of the writ petitioner as a pathway. On what basis, sir? Very basic, simple question, sir. Paragraph 6. Very good.
The petitioner stated they and other villagers are using the said Kacha road for 40 to 50 years. And this is only the way to enter into the village. But due to obstruction of the private respondent number.
Go and before the civil court. Establish your right of easement. চলে আসুন এগুলোই নাটের বুঝতে পেরে গেছি
Milord, page 21 once, Milord.
চলো take down.
Milord, we have various documents, Milord, to show merit. Page 21.
Sir, I want only one document to establish. I want only 1 or 2 documents to show that you have certain right. That is the right of easement. Show any document. Show me the document.
Page 21. There is existence of Rasta, Milord. 2002 document, rested document, Milord.
That you have right to use that Rasta. I intend to see.
Through that Rasta, they are.
I intend to see that you have a right to use that Rasta, either by way of a document or by way of a deed or by your right of easement. What is there? show me. কিছু দেখাতে পারবেন আমি জানি বুঝে গেছি
Page 35, your lordship. Page 35, your lordship. This document is prepared by the block development by the BLN LRO Balpokhar 1 milord.
35
35, page 35 milord. One of the villager, your lordship, applied for loan, your lordship, and the office of the BLN LRO, your lordship, they have prepared a sketch map, your lordship. In the left side, there is existence of, your lordship, the railway fatik, your lordship. Thereafter, this is the plots of land, your lordship, and this one is the kacha rasta, your lordship.
sir I'm very candid before you that I'm really a fool but not so fool as you are thinking. I'm really very candid admission from the court. I'm really a fool but not so fool as you are thinking.
May I place only to document, your lordship? If
No
your lordship
document.
kindly allow.
Since Trouble, sir.
Pages.
Your daily wages approach High Court by hiring you.
The same district, my lord, same block. That's
Grateful. Thank you very much.
I'm appearing to the state respondent, Lordship.
The matter let where let I have
910 disposal bolo. Has it been hard earlier?
A supplementary
Yes.
copy to be solved at
only will at the to annex
getting it.
to disclose at the document in support of death of the person.
There is no supporting a supplementary affidavit here.
Yes, ma'am, that I have.
In the last order, Lordship, it has been directed to serve an advance copy, but just now I'm receiving it, Lordship.
How he will handle, sir?
Only when a document I have annexed.
So there is no use of your order. Let me impose a cost upon the writ petitioner.
But I have annexed a certificate in my petition itself. Last time.
Who is the advocate on record, sir? Who is the advocate? She is present. Who is she? He or she?
She, lad.
Where is who is he? Madam, have you kindly read the order? Read paragraph number 4. এটা ওগুলো ওকে দিন তো। You have. Read it loudly. Read it loudly, madam. Madam, you being an officer of the court, if you do not obey the order of the court, how do you expect that your clients will have obeyed the order of the court? Why the litigant will obey the order of the court? So liberty may be given to delete this paragraph. It will at least save your face and my face, as if I have not passed any order. Sir, madam, paragraph 4 is, I believe, is not an ornamental order.
Sorry,
the supplementary affidavit as filed today on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record. Para
substantial hearing on the next time, may I pray for this, lad? But in the supplement, there was a direction to produce records in support of death, lad. We don't have copy. That the state can produce.
Sir, your judge is ashamed that an advocate of this court is not obeying the order, of a minimum order. This much courtesy I expect from the members of the bar.
I'm sorry.
Irrespective of the merit of the case. You have filed a din.
Lordship, most humbly I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. On the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct to serve a copy to affidavit of service to the court.
But actually, the writ petition copy of the writ petition was served to the GP office on 9th. And if your lordship kindly see them already, this is the one my 9th original 9th. And my lord, the state, then thereafter, my lord, I have been engaged.
I appear for the KMDA in this matter. Respondent number
My lord,
5.
Are you appearing on service?
Lordship.
Is there any private respondent, Mr. Rai?
No. It is that matter, my lord, where the petitioner is not sure about the exact status of the land, my lord. So he has filed the representation to disclose the exact status. Only consideration of the representation.
my lord, this is the acquired land of 1966, 60.
My lord, they are the
65,
subsequent
66.
purchaser.
65, 66. He has purchased the land 2014.
Lordship.
Now he is praying for any consideration of the representation in such type of, my lord, belated thing.
Lordship.
Where is your representation?
Lordship. My
Kindly-
representation
Is
is at
number 39.
Lordship. 39, Lordship.
39.
Lordship. Only exact status of the land to disclose, my lord. I'm not challenging the acquisition proceeding, my lord.
And if your lordship kindly see the deed, the nature of the deed.
No, before.
No, আমি deedটা একটু দেখাবো।
Give me a second. Yes, sir.
Lordship.
Well, if your lordship kindly come the nature of the deed. What he had purchased, page 29. That particularly these two plot. 105 105 3 কাঠা 4 ছটাক 27 বর্গ ফুট জমি জমার মধ্যে 11 ছটাক 31 ডেসিমেল।
You are reading which portion, sir?
My lord, page 29.
Page number 29. Which portion?
My lord, 2.
2, my lord.
Yes.
2 114 আরএস খতিয়ান নাম্বার ভুক্ত।
হ্যাঁ।
105 শতক 105 নম্বর দাগে 3 কাঠা 4 ছটাক 27 বর্গ ফুট জমির মধ্যে 11 ছটাক 31 বর্গ ফুট। His purchase. Then the next one. 1 কাঠা 3 ছটাক 16 বর্গ ফুট জমির মধ্যে 4 ছটাক জমি। And now, my lord, if your lordship come page 30. 30. আরো প্রকাশ থাকে যে উপরিক্ত তফসিল বর্ণিত সম্পত্তিতে স্থানীয় মহেশতলা পৌরসভার অ্যাসেসমেন্ট হয় নাই। These are the acquired land. Now he is claiming in 2014 he is coming. I am purchasing this and let my representation be considered. This type of frivolous application should not be entered.
Where is the document?
My lord,
That it has been acquired?
my lord, it is information.
Page 35.
Well, it is just an information that it has CS plot number.
Page number 35.
Yes,
Lordship. RS plot number 105, 106 are not found.
And no record of rights of RS you have annexed.
Lordship, Lordship, to the best of our my lord, ability, we have tried to, my lord, but
Document
there is
shows, one thing may I clarify, this document shows he applied to have information showing the plots as RS plot. So what is the answer? That 105 and 105 are not found in the overlapping register, but CS 105 and 105 was involved because it was in the
Wrong
year
time.
1965-66.
So, my lord, if the exact status be disclosed, my lord, by considering the representation.
But how you have purchased this?
My lord, I am
you have not mutated your name in the assessment register, municipal assessment register, LR record of rights only by showing some deed, whether deed has been executed or not.
No, that is the impediment. I cannot mutate my name due to this RTI information.
What
My
is
lord,
the locus standi?
I'm subsequent purchaser. I am not claiming the acquisition. If there is acquisition,
difficulty in
Lordship,
informing is giving him the
pardoning.
If there is
the
acquisition,
apex court in the several cases that such type of the frivolous case, time barred case, by considering the representation, he will make out a case.
Mr.
I will. Yes. Now, my lord,
Deliver-
kindly can
I will try my
continue the
best of my
representation.
ability to mutate my name, but unfortunately, my lord, if it is acquired, I have no right.
Muted,
I have no
then
right.
you have to
But
go to the
for
land
mutation,
representancy
no.
tribunal. Kindly see the
No. For
representation.
mutation purpose, my lord, it is I'm not pressing for before the Honorable High Court. I'm only pressing
Hey,
for
Ashwin.
I am for the petition. The pursuant to my lord, earlier direction, my lord, I have the copy of the writ petition upon the respondent number 6 by hand. My lord, this is my affidavit.
My lord, learned counsel Mr. Kollol Basu is appearing on behalf of the Panchayat Committee. I have been requested to pray your lordship to take it up in the next week because he has been engaged just to the morning by the Panchayat Committee. That is why.
This is affidavit of service upon the respondent number 9.
This is the Panchayat Samiti.
Respondent number 9.
Respondent number 9. Panchayat Samiti.
The affidavit of service as
I am appearing for the Jela Podishad. Respondent number 9.
One 9986.
বিশ্বনাথ পারিয়া পেয়েছো? ফাইল নেই? Pass over for some time. Somehow it has been misplaced. File somehow it has been misplaced.
Is appearing for this meeting, my lord. He felt my lord ill, my lord.
Ill?
He has left the court, my lord.
Oh.
He was in the court, my lord, but he felt my lord uneasy.
Then not today.
Not today, sir.
File is lying with court number 17. এটা কত নম্বর? 14টা? হ্যাঁ?
ওইটাই হবে, তন্ময়। And 62 actually ওখানে হবে। 62 না, আমি বলছি।
Is there a private respondent that I intend to know?
Only the state, my lord. Yes, only the state. But this is the service. This is the affidavit of service. But the factual backdrop of the matter, my lord, is, my lord, one Deepti Chandra, my lord, was the owner of the land in question. My lord, she died on 2005, leaving behind 2 daughters. I am, my lord, the only surviving legal heir of one of the daughter. My lord, that is my locus. And Lord, as regards to the case, my lord, a requisition has been done against my land, my lord, but it was not acquired. And if my lord sees an order, my lord, at page number 41, my lord, a previous writ petition was preferred and an order was passed. My lord, it
Page
will
number,
reiterate
page
the
number?
41, my lord.
Prior to
Lord,
that,
previous order.
where from you will get your status? Originally, who was the property?
My lord,
Omio, Ajoy, and Orun.
Yes, my lord. After that, my lord, this Dipti alias Ruby Chandra, my lord, was the owner of the property through the sale deed, which my lord,
Give me a second. Transferred the same to the Ruby Chandra,
yes,
alias Mrs. Dipti Chandra,
yes.
by registered deed of sale. Thereafter, what happened, sir?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I am the,
Mutated
my lord,
name.
she has 2 daughters, my lord. Her husband died, my lord. I am the legal heir of one of the daughter. Gargi Mittar, my lord.
Which paragraph you have stated?
Yes, my lord, that is, my lord. Yes, my lord, at paragraph, my lord, 8. Lord, may I reiterate, my lord?
Ruby Chandra, Dipti Chandra died, living by an husband Binoy Chandra, 2 daughters, Moitreyi Mistri and Gargi Mehta. Father is alive.
No, my lord.
Binoy Chandra is alive.
No, my lord.
Binoy Kumar died intestate, leaving behind Moitreyi and Gargi. They mutated their names. Very good. While they are possessing, Gargi meter executed a will.
I am legal heir of Gargi Mittar.
Executor. At present, the petitioner and the Moitreyi Mistri are the joint owners and occupiers. Very good. This is your pleadings.
Yes.
Thank you.
Now, my lord, if my lord turns to page 41, my lord, an earlier writ petition was prepared. It's a 2-page order, my lord, and the whole facts will be clear from that.
Give me a second.
It was, my lord, argued by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord. Page 41, my lord. May I reiterate, my lord?
Let me read, sir.
My lord.
Please place the order.
Yes. My lord, the petitioner is the owner of the property measuring about 1 biga, 7 kota, 6 chotaks, and 7 square feet, situated at Dakshin Behala, comprised in the southern portion of CS Dak number such and such, known as premises number 9, Shorshuna Paddy Land. The petitioner states that he had not been given any notice of requisition and or acquisition of the said land of the land acquisition collector, Alipur, in a proceeding initiated under Section 3 of the West Bengal Land Acquisition and Requisition Act 1948. This is Act 2. Being land acquisition case number such and such, dated such and such. It is stated that petitioner has invested a considerable amount of money for the purpose of development of the said land, and the said land is still lying vacant and is in the possession of the petitioners. It is stated that the petitioner, that during her visit to the area
You
of the
intend to
land,
file any report?
Your Lordship, may I hand over the report?
Very good. Yes. Yeah.
These are your
No,
Lordship.
no, wait. I will hear you. Yes.
it is stated by the petitioner that during her visit to the area of the land of the petitioner came to know from the local inhabitants that her plot had again been requisitioned under the said Act 1948 by the land acquisition collector 24 Pargana such and such by a notification of Calcutta Gazette dated such and such. Thereafter, the petitioner filed an application for information to the land acquisition collector and came to know that a part of the said plot of land has been requisitioned in LA case number such and such, and the said portion of land has been requisitioned on 28th of September 1981. The area of requisition was 0.49 acres. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner had not received any notice regarding the same acquisition or requisition, and order of requisition could not be made effective unless any notice of under section 3(2) of the WBT Act 2 of the 1948 is served of the owner. It is settled by various decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court. If Millard turns page 40 is a clerical error, Millard, the page has been mismatched. The previous page, page 40. The Supreme Court that the order of requisition under West Bengal Act 2 of the 1948 cannot be continued for an indefinite period of time. The life of the said act has expired, and under such circumstances, if there is any permanent need, in that case, Millard, the state government shall acquire the land under the Land Acquisition Act 1894, or in any case, any acquisition proceeding has been initiated by means of issuance of notification under section 4 of the said act, and have not lapsed or cancelled by virtue of the limitation prescribed in that behalf under the Act. In that case, the said acquisition proceeding should be concluded within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of the order. Now, my lord, we do not know, my lord, whether that proceeding has been, my lord, done or not, my lord, completed or not. We have not received any amount of money. Neither, my lord, we know that.
Shall acquire the expired. If there is a present need, in that case, state government shall acquire the land under the Land Acquisition Act. Or in any case, any land rule has been initiated under such and such. In that case, the acquisition proceeding shall be completed within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of this order.
Yes. Lord, we are not aware of the present situation of the land, whether it has been acquired or not, Lord, whether what has been done, Lord, we are not aware of that.
So you
Lord,
want
we have
implementation of this order?
Yes. Lord, I have sent them a representation. Lord, after this order, Lord, I have sent them a representation. Also, Lord, recently as well, Lord, I have.
Where from will get that?
Lord, on the next page, Lord, after this order, Lord, page 43, Lord, that is, Lord, the communication of that order.
Communication of the earlier order.
That order, Lord,
That
which I
order
have
just
said.
you placed.
Yes.
Very good. Then, sir?
And Millard at page 60, Millard, that is my recent representation, Millard, where I have stated 60. Annexure P8. That is Millard, a recent representation to them, Millard, to the land acquisition collector and Millard, the special land acquisition officer, Millard.
So what is your prayer then?
Millard, my prayer is, Millard, I am not aware of, Millard, what proceeding has been conducted, Millard. If, Millard, the land has been acquired, Millard, I am entitled to get a compensation. If not, Millard, then there is a clean sheet of that land, Millard, that it
Very
has
good,
not
sir. Yes, make your submission, sir.
Your Lordship kindly takes the report and takes page 2 of the report.
Millard, may I be handed over a copy of the report?
Yes, please give me a copy.
Thank you.
Your Lordship, page 2, it starts the third paragraph. All the provisions of the said act had been followed and almost all the awardees accepted the compensation.
You are,
Does
reading, you are reading which portion, sir?
I am reading page 2 of the report. Page 2, third paragraph of the report, which starts at.
Start from page number 1, sir. Status report.
Yes, sir. On perusal of the available office record, it is appeared that 0.49 acres of plot numbers so and so was acquired wide so and so for public purpose of creation of a better living condition in the rural and the urban areas by development and construction or reconstruction of dwelling places, houses, and for people residing in such areas, vice versa, for implementation of the housing projects of the housing board. Possession was delivered on 28 December 1979. Notice under section 4, subsection A of the Act 2 was published with the Calcutta Gazette Extraordinary at page number so and so, bearing so and so, dated 20th February 1985. Award for 80% of the advance on account of payment in respect to the land in Dakshin Behala was declared on 22nd December 1980 in the name of one Ameya Kumar Chaudhary, son of Funny Bhushan RS, recorded tenant of the subject plot number so and so, your lordship, number 10, and the remaining 20% with all the benefits for 62,733 wide award serial number 18. However, the amount so declared is remain unpaid till now. From the writ, it is found that instant petitioner got the land from one Dipti Chandra, wife of Binay Kumar Chandra, by virtue of a probated will. The latter bought the land from said Ameya Kumar Chaudhary, the awardee, in the year 1963, but did not record her name in the record of rights. Thereafter, your lordship, subsequently, the producer, in the interest of the petitioner, has filed CO number so and so on 2nd July 1998. That is Honorable High Court. There was an order, and the order reads that it is settled by various decisions of Honorable Supreme Court that the order of requisition under the West Bengal Act 2 1948 cannot be continued for an indefinite period of time.
The entire judgment has been placed.
Yes,
Then
Your
what
Lordship.
happened? Later on,
Later on, said Deepti Chandra, the predecessor in interest of the petitioner, filed WP a writ petition number 329W of 2004 on the same issue, which was dismissed by the Honorable High Court on 9th August 2007. Thereafter, Your Lordship, all the provisions of the said act had been followed and almost all awardees accepted the compensation. Thus, the said acquisition case is complete one. The predecessor in interest of the petitioner never recorded their name in records of rights for reason unknown, as well as never raised any objection against the acquisition proceeding before the appropriate authority during the lifetime of the said act, which expired on 31st March 1997. Your Lordship kindly notes this. Thereafter, since the LA case number was initiated under Act 2 of 1948 and there is no scope considering the case under right to fair compensation and transparency in the Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act 2013.
sir, one thing I intend to know.
Thus, Your Lordship, only one more thing that will make it even more clearer. Though there was no clear direction of the Honorable Court in the said civil revision of transfer the case for only the suit plot into the Act of 1894 under provisions of Land Acquisition West Bengal Amendment Act 1997, it is pertinent to mention here that had the notice been issued under Section 9(3)(b) of the said Act, same estimate as that of the declared awardee against the subject plot would have resulted. Thereby, Your Lordship, the persons who were supposed to get the compensation, they had applied on time, they were aware, they made the people aware, they made the authority aware, they made the certain act, and they came according to the stipulated rules and regulations of the act. Now, this gentleman, after elapse of so much of time, suddenly realized, waking up in the morning, that today I am aware of my right, and sleeping all this while. Today he is before Your Lordship, making Your Lordship aware that see, he is one of the most aware, one of the most aware person, and he's come to claim that right. To my very limited knowledge, Your Lordship, what I understand, if permissible in law or by the statute or by the rule, this is the factual aspect which I have placed before Your Lordship.
Tell me one thing, compensation has been disbursed or not?
He has never claimed for that. He was out of time. That is why I've read it. Your Lordship, please come. I'll read once more. I'll just read the paragraph. This one, though there, just Your Lordship, the last paragraph. Therefore, in compliance of the said Honorable Court's order dated 2nd July 1998, the petitioner is entitled of the compensation already calculated under the provisions under Section 22 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894. That's the question. And here, Your Lordship, one more thing. That, just a second, Your Lordship. Just a paragraph, Your Lordship, I'll read from here, page 2. All the provisions of the said act had been followed and almost all the awardees accepted the compensation. Thus, the said acquisition case is a complete one. The predecessor, in interest of the petitioner, never recorded their name in the record of rights for reason unknown, as well as never raised any objection against the acquisition proceeding before appropriate authority during the lifetime of the said act, which already expired on 31st July 1997. Your Lordship, I rest my case here. I don't think anything clear to this can be pertinently stipulated and pointed out as far as this matter is concerned.
But I'll file an exception to this report. In the meantime, my lord, I'll take instructions from my client, my lord, as regards to this report which they have filed, my lord.
What exception, sir? Materials are there. Ashun.
But kindly allow me some time to take instructions on that, my lord.
Very good. Yes, sir.
In this one,
Any private respondent?
yes.
Three private respondent.
Were anybody appearing?
They have received the notice and also subsequently the notice.
In this matter, my lord, if my lord permits, Mr. They will submit.
Yes, yes, why not? Service has been effected upon the private
Yes,
respondent, sir.
if you kindly see the episode service page 6, 7, and 8.
Give me a second. 8, 9, 10 are the private respondents. 6, 7, 8.
6, 7. Left hand side, bottom corner. Item delivered.
Delivered to
PROCEEDINGS, that is the PROCEEDINGS Bagri. Thereafter HB means Sunji Bagri, and thereafter.
Very good, very good. Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Private respondents herein file a writ petition before this honorable. Now, this matter is pending, is running in alleging that they are the owner of plot number 280 to the extent of 24 days out of 30 days. They allege the certain person, they have not disclosed my identity or any other's identity in the writ petition, that they have encroached the government land, the state highway land. For that reason, they could not able to express an interest in their land. After receiving the notice of the said writ petition, the assistant engineer of the concerned division initiate a process whether there is any encroachment or not. So let's kindly see first the notice issued by the particular authority for inspection. That is page 41.
Yes.
Got it. May I read for your lordship?
Yes, sir.
Dated 7th May 2025 to the assistant engineer, Tomluk Highway Subdivision, subject demarcation of road side government land belongs to PWD directed in front of LR plot number. Kindly mark the plot number 216, 218, 223. GL number so and so. With reference to the above, it is your kind information that the date of demarcation of PW road land in front of plot number 216, 218, 233 of Moja so and so has been fixed on 20th May 2020. On that day, the inspection could not be conducted. On the very next page,
a notice of this was served upon you.
This is served upon me also.
Shaktipada. And as also upon the private respondent.
Also upon the private.
Shaktipada is at serial number.
It's 2 pages. But if you kindly come to page 43, in 43 it's page 43, serial number 9. Shaktipada Das.
Yes, you got it.
Yes, I got.
Very
but
good.
I participated in the inspection process.
Very good.
But my case was that they have alleged that there is certain encroachment in front of plot number 216, 218, and 230. But I am possessing plot number 219, 218, and 223. Ultimately, the assistant engineer, by the order communication, by the impugned communication, that is page 111, came to a conclusion. It's a peculiar notice. If you also can see page 111. May I read the notice? Under section 10 of West Bengal Highways Act, under section 1 of public premises eviction of unauthorized copyright. But there are two act has been demarcation of report of block land.
So it is a 10-1 notice.
10-1 notice. I have challenged this 10-1 notice.
Why you have challenged?
Yes. Why I am challenging? If you also kindly see the schedule. Location by the side of Egra Bajpur Road, encroachment, obstruction, residential home, government acquired plot number 219 and 280. I'm on those plot 219 and 280. But regarding 219, you will also kindly see the nature of plot number 290. Let us see what is the nature of the plot 290.
No, if you are aggrieved at all with 10-1, you don't want to, I believe you don't want to vacate that land.
So they have stated that you
They will start a 10-2 proceeding. You have a remedy lies at 10-3 proceeding.
But
Why before this court?
Why are you before this honorable court? The reason is that they have said that you vacate or demolish the entire building. But my residential house is admittedly on 290.
To take this point in the 10-2 proceeding.
Why I am saying, why I am came before this lordship? Because there is no such inspection in 290. I have showed the inspection in the inspection notice. There is no inspection in 290. There is inspection in 216 and 280.
Mr. Ghosh, I understand your contention. If they have made some mistake, take this point in 10-2 proceeding. SDO will pass an order under 10-3. Still you have a remedy under 10-4. Then you come before this court.
You will proceed on the basis of the inspection report of the BI.
How do you anticipate, sir? He will not give you a chance of hearing.
The chance of hearing and fresh inspection is otherwise. Why I am before this honorable court? I required a fresh inspection of the plot.
Why?
Well, yes, but why I am showing? But kindly see. First, see, I show you the page 290. The plot number 290. Now let kindly see page 23. The first annexure.
Page number
23.
Page number 23. What is that?
This is an order. This is an A passed by the collector. The land has been given to me, my father, West Bengal acquisition of homestead land for agricultural laborers, artisans and fisheries Act 1975. But kindly see the plot number 219, area 4 decimal. Schedule of land, PS Bhupati Nagar, M. Krishnapur, Mauja, 1975, block number 290. Area 4 decimal. The entire 219 plot is 4 decimal. The entire plot has been given in 1975 to my father under the Artisan Act. These issue not even considered. Even rather, my lord, if you also kindly see page 80, this is an information under IT Information Act, page 80. Where the assistant engineer or the executive engineer of the particular division says the plot number 290 is area is measuring about 4 decimal and entire land is acquired 4 decimal.
Acquired
by the PWD. But the land has been given to me under the Act of 1975, Homestead Land Acquisition Act. That land cannot be acquired in any case. That is the law.
So have you challenged the acquisition proceeding?
What is the acquisition proceeding? They have not stated in the report. Kindly see the page 80 what they have stated. Kindly see serial number 1 as per available of this office.
The acquisition proceeding is not under challenge before this court.
Acquisition process says 61, 62. I have been given land in 75. But can you see as per available of the office record, the CS plot number 218, 219, 220 of Moja Krishnapur, jail number 7 so has been acquired under LA case number 61, 62. I have been given the land, my father has been given the land in 1975 Act. So but after acquisition, the land has been given by the government to me. That is not in their record.
So take this point in the 10-2 proceeding.
Firstly. Secondly, no inspection was
No,
conducted.
sir, you have an alternative remedy, sir.
But unless they have sent it to the SDO, I know I not have the alternative remedy. They are required to go to the SDO.
Without hearing you, they will not do anything. What 10-2 says?
But when the assistant engineer taking a decision, I should have get a chance before the assistant engineer also, even the also. I made an application for the assistant engineer that is annexing my writ petition. Consider my case and decide your issue.
Mr. Ghosh, kindly read section 10.
If any person is found to have made an encroachment on any road, street, path, way, or land which is declared to be a highway under subsection 1 of section 3, or make an encroachment on highway in contravention of the provision of section 8, or does not remove an encroachment on the expiry of the cancellation of any permit granted to him, the highway authority or any officer authorized by him in his behalf shall serve a notice on him requiring him to remove the encroachment and restore the highway to its original condition within the period specified in the notice. If the encroachment is not removed within the time specified in the notice, the highway authority or the officer authorized under subsection 1 may make an application to the executive magistrate having jurisdiction over the area, not being the district magistrate, for removal of the encroachment and delivery of possession of the land encroached upon to the highway
So,
authority.
Mr. Ghosh, 10-2 has not yet reached. Now 10-3 reads, sir.
Such magistrate may, on receiving the application and after
Application means application from the assistant engineer.
to such person responsible of the encroachment and on taking
That is you. That is you. Yes.
On taking such evidence, if any, as he thinks fit, make an order authorizing the authority.
So you'll adduce evidence?
But I will adduce the evidence, but definitely, but before that, before initiation of 10-2, there is a process of saying one. I may be given
Take
a
down.
but they can always consider my representation.
No, sir. Sorry.
বললাম 10-1 তো হয়েছে, 10-2 তো প্রসিড হয়নি।
না, তাহলে একটা কাজ করে রাখুন, on behalf of the respondent state, a report dated 11/9/2025 is filed. Give him a copy. After serving a copy of the same to the learned advocate for the writ petitioner, the report dated 11/9/2025. Mr. Dhar,
Also, 219 part also there.
very good. Mr. Dhar, sometimes this court goes fast against the before the submission of the
Before your lordship rises, Milord, this is not the time for mentioning. Milord, tomorrow, Milord, is the date for demolition. Milord, I'm praying leave to file and move it tomorrow, Milord. Milord, no, Milord, that is true, Milord. Otherwise, I would not have, Milord, disturbed your lordship. No, Milord, there is a point. No, Milord, once demolished, Milord, can't be restored. No, Milord, once demolished, Milord, kindly, Milord. my lord. Yeah. No, no, my lord. Their report says, my lord, no wrath. It's a wrath, my lord. And the notification says acquired 77, and their report filed, my lord, before the says. No, my lord, order has not been communicated to us. When police has given us a notice, order has been attached with that notice, not from the authority communicated to us. Yes, appeal dismissed.
No, pending.
Appeal is pending. Appeal is pending. Appeal is pending. Within time, appeal. Within time. Within time. Within time, appeal. No. Complaint. Yes, yes, yes. But private respondents, my lord, since I have challenged, my lord, I have not made them, my lord. Party ultimately, my lord, now at this stage, my lord, myself and the state. Immediately service corp. Yes, immediately. Definitely. No, no, no. হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে নিয়ে গিয়ে
My application, may please.
For the state respondent, led by Mr. Putin Horn.
My affidavit of service.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
No, there's no private.
Only state respondents.
Only state respondent, my lord.
Give me a second.
The owner of certain.
Give me a second, sir.
My lord.
Yes, place your case.
Petitioners are owners of certain land, my lord. Land have annex that is schedule annex P1, my lord. Is my record of right. And my lord, land has been acquired, my lord, in a LA case of my lord, LA case number 31R 82 of 83, but no compensation has been paid, my lord. And my lord, kindly come to my lord, annexer P2 at page 18. And it is a reply to my Right to Information Act, my lord, section 6.
Page number 18.
Page 18, my lord.
18, sir.
18. But my our plot, not my. There are so many petitioners represented by constituted attorney. Our plot is 2185. Plot is, my lord, kindly see page 18, plot 2185. Compensation are not paid. In B, my lord, category B, and as per order in civil order such and such, compensation for plot bearing number such has been paid. So these are the plots, including our plot 2185. Compensation are not paid.
Where I will get the details of your plots.
My plot.
2185.
2185, my lord. Kindly see by page 17. My porcha, our porcha, my lord. Everybody, all the petitions are there, my lord. Doc number 2185. Got it, my lord? Yes. Then my lord, I have made representation, my lord. And my lord, kindly come to straightaway, my lord. Similarly placed persons, my lord. Page 30 is a order of division bench. The same LA case, my lord. Page 30, I am taking losses to page 31, my lord. The report is filed in the court that disbursement of the amount of to the tune of 86,28,327 has been, my lord, released from the end of the respondent authority for the purpose of compensation, my lord. How? They will direct purchase, my lord. And kindly see the my lord, at page 34. At page 34, my lord, the deed of conveyance. Deed of conveyance is there, my lord. Kindly peruse, my lord, at page 36. Our LA case is there, and it has been purchased. My lord,
what is page number 33?
33.
Huh?
33 is my deed. First page of the deed.
Huh.
starting from 33, 34, my lord, the amount 27 lakh 76 and 740, 940, 40, and then my lord, Subhash Chandra Saha, the petitioners in the similarly placed persons, my lord.
I cannot follow. What is page number 33? Whose deed?
The deed of the similarly placed person.
Acha.
The direct purchase has been made, and see, my lord,
oh, the government has purchased.
Government has
Say
purchased.
like that.
Government has purchased
by
after the
by
division.
applying the direct purchase policy.
Yes. A same LA case, my lord, and these we have been deprived, my lord. I have given, my lord, kindly come to my representations one after another, my lord, starting from page 19. In Bengali, my lord, in Dag number 2185, our plot, it has been acquired 80. The Katwa very hard, my lord. And others the Dukan, my lord. And when in Parsavati 2182, that is the similarly placed persons. Target 2 শতক জমি মানে সরকার বিক্রয় করিয়া ক্ষতিপূরণের টাকা পেয়ে গেছেন। In same case, the sum of the.
What is your report, sir?
Yes, madam, this is my report.
And may I get a copy of the report and
give me a copy.
I copy আছে। পুরো ফান্ডটা একটু available নেই তার জন্য।
Fund available নেই? Fund is not available till now. But fund is available. Kindly see.
And joint property, my lord, everyone, others person got their.
But my lord, kindly. I copy the. এটা কি তাহলে 86 lakhs
this fund ছিল bill long pending matter, my lord.
Fund available না তো বলো ঠিক আছে।
So you are admitting that they have not received any payment.
No, somebody has been received the amount. He is just due to non-available of the fund. So it's a long pending matter, my lord. Kindly adjourn it, or I take a fresh instruction from the concerned authority.
May I please submit? Kindly come to page 31 after the order of the division bench. In the order of the division bench, they have.
Just a minute, sir. What is your report?
They said our telephone. They said today's fund is not available. So I
For getting necessary approval by the officer.
Yes,
said estimate was approved by the department, was communicated to the end of a such and such.
Yes.
Requiring body is requested to placement of by this office memo on receiving the so the procedure for payment of compensation will be taken up. He has come. He come. All are paid for compensation in respect of plot number. And an estimate was prepared for the rest areas. In further of the instruction. The schedule of is mentioned here. Involved plot is with an area of 0.02 acres. What is the extent of your land?
My land, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, my lord.
2 decimal.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Not 2 acre. Why have written 2 acre? 2 decimal.
2 decimal. That's it will reveal from my lord the
joint property, everybody.
But my lord, fund is available. Kindly come to page 31 once, my lord. After the division, in division bench, they have complied. Paragraph 2 of
somebody has been
31. In same LA case, my lord, they have stated, my lord, in compliance
the
order.
petitioner has been received, my lord, compensation.
Finance even had appeared before the judge and complied to the order. 86 lakhs 28,000 is total fund, my lord. And out of that, they have purchased the land of or my lord, similarly placed persons. And my lord, fishing out only 27 lakhs 76,950 come from page 34. So there are fund, my lord. Remaining fund is there.
Over telephone, my lord, I have received this information.
I have made representations of one after another, my lord. not being disposed of. This case of direct purchase, my lord. কবে হয়েছে?
I will not deny their compensation, ma'am.
Take down. 17 lakh 397. Out of that, they will give you the money.
17 lakhs. They already got 86 lakhs.
Check it, sir.
আপনি ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা দেখে নিন।
Yes, call the next matter.
ফোন নাম্বার
Give him a copy.
হ্যাঁ DPW
এটা কে কোথায় হলো?
I think, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord. Perhaps this is, my lord, become infructuous because this is petitioner has applied for long-term mining lease. In the year
Who is the petitioner?
perhaps
Who is appearing, madam?
Madam,
Sri Kumar Chakraborty.
yes, my lord. But my lord, perhaps this matter become infructuous because, my lord, petitioner has applied in the year 2000. It is 23 matter.
Very good.
My lord.
None appears on. Give the name.
The petitioner, my lord.
Is there any private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Service has been affected?
Yes, my lord. I have service. Sir, about my lord.
Wait, sir, wait. All of the authorities, who are the private respondents, sir?
There is no private respondent. Sorry, madam.
Yes, sir.
Lord, matter about my lord non-payment of compensation amount, my lord, in respect of my lord acquisition of land and in my lord ILA project, my lord, by the state of government, my lord, in the year 2014, my lord. My lord, the land originally recorded in the name of late Bhushan Chandra Ghodui, who is the father of all the petitioners, legal heir of the petitioners, my lord. The petitioners are the legal heirs of the late Bhushan Chandra Ghodui. All the 10 petitioners, my lord. My lord, since my lord 2014, my lord, no compensation has been.
Ghodui, but they are Das Biswas.
After marriage, my lord, the title has been changed, my lord.
Sandeep Kumar Mandal, how could it be, my lord? The male person's name at title has been changed.
No, that is not, my lord.
Then?
Number one.
What are you saying, sir?
Mila Das, my lord, is the daughter of the Anil Das. Is a name my lord, they are the legal heirs, my lord. I have my lord mentioned in my petition.
Which paragraph? Which paragraph?
Paragraph number 5, kindly see. Petitioner number 1 is the
Legal heir of the deceased Hemanto Das.
Hemanto
And
Das.
petitioners number 2 to 5 are legal heirs of deceased Gaudhori Das. And petitioner says 6, 7 legal heirs deceased Otto Krishna Mondol. And petitioner number 8 C Suprakash Das. And petitioner 9 Vidhan Chandra Gauri. Petitioner number 10 is the Manoshi Gauri legal heirs. Actual my lord.
Have they? Are they family members?
My lord, actually, Bhushan Chandra Ghoroi is the actual landowner, my lord. Was after death, my lord, they are the petitioners are the legal heirs of daughter of the Bhushan Chandra Ghoroi. Some daughters of late Bhushan Chandra Ghoroi after marriage, also that daughter has also died, and thereafter his son and daughter are the became in the petitioner as a petitioner, my lord.
Very good. What happened thereafter?
My lord, since 2014, my lord, paragraph 7, my lord, being aggrieved by and dissatisfied with the activities on the part of the respondents authority concerned for not taking any steps for payment their claim amount in connection with LA case number 4/1 of 2013-14, which is arising
Mr.
out of
Potobale, do you want to submit a report?
I shall submit report. First of all, my lord, there are 10 writ petitioner, but my lord, court fees has not been.
That I intend to know.
Yes, my lord.
Whether
No
they
averment in
are
the
the
writ
co-sharers or they are the separate individuals.
No averment into that effect.
all are the co-sharers, my lord.
No averment in the writ petitioner. They are
Since, my lord,
just making submission.
Chandra Ghoroi is the actual owner, my lord. And the
What is the
petitioner-
pleading to that FA?
No pleading.
Where is the joinder of cause of action?
My lord, cause of action, my lord, the daughter of the Bhushan Chandra Ghoroi, after married, my lord, she also died. After death, her daughter, my lord, these are the petitioners are the legal heir of his daughter.
What is your averment to that FA?
Legal heir certificate.
The affidavit of service has filed today on behalf of the
Page 27.
Huh.
Sir, P4, my lord, Aurobindo Das, Pita Hemanto. ইনফরমেশন পত্র পাওয়া যায় যে নামখানা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত এলাকায় দারিকনগর মৌজায় হেমন্ত দাস, ভীম দাস ও সন্তোষলা দাস স্বামী হেমন্ত দাস স্থান ছিলেন 2/4/95 তারিখে 6/8/2000 তারিখে উভয় পরলোক গমন দর্শন হয়েছে।
বুঝে গেছি এসব লোক এসে জয়েন আচ্ছা Same.
No, my lord. The another. Lord, petitioner is the recorded owner, my lord, after death her father, my lord.
Huh?
After death her father, my lord, he became the recorded owner. My lord, petitioner's father has died on, my lord, 4th July 1989. Thereafter, my lord, 25 April 2020.
Then what happened?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, recorded the name of the petitioner has been recorded.
Huh.
The rights of the, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he applied for compensation amount as security for me. The land as security for me, my lord. My lord, page kindly come to page, my lord.
No, the property was previously recorded in your father's name.
Father's name, my lord.
After death, you effected mutation.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that property?
My lord, page 13 kindly come, my lord.
Page 13.
13. Page 13, my lord. Page 13, my lord. Naam Vijay Krishna Patro is the father of the petitioner.
Yes.
Who has been died on 4th July 1989. Thereafter, my lord, land as recorded as, my lord, security for me. Mention in the bottom, my lord.
If your lordship will come,
Thereafter, my lord, page 14, my lord.
What is the relevant plot number?
My lord,
All are same.
Same, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page 14, my lord. After death, my father, my lord, petitioner name has been recorded, Subhadra Giri. Page 14, my lord.
Page 14, Subhadra Giri.
The petitioner. As, my lord, security for me. Land recorded as, my lord, security for me.
What is security for me?
my lord, when the land was, my lord, that is the river is going to
River bed, alluvial and diluvial land, that is the coastal land.
Oh.
Used to be a different, was guided under different acts, that is alluvial and diluvial act. Subsequently, that act got repealed. Now, section 12 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 deals with the alluvial land and diluvial.
My lord, he is not on that point. My lord, if your lordship will come at page 24.
No, let him finish, sir. Let him finish.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I have submitted representation, page 16, my lord.
What for?
For payment compensation, my lord.
Why?
As my lord, the security family land, my land has been
vested to the state,
my lord, vested to the state, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am submitted representation on 20 March 2020.
But you are occupying this land as a riot.
Yes, my lord. That has been recorded in my name, my lord.
The property that security was acquired.
My lord, yes.
No, my lord, not acquired. That is the vested under the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act. If your lordship will come page 24.
24.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship will see, in connection with the subject matter and the reference enclosed, please find herewith the petition as submitted by one Subhadra Giri along with necessary documents which will speak for the same. Perusal of the document from this end and reveals that the applicant prays for compensation to be paid for her against some mentioned plots of Mauja Govindapur dated Assam as the classification of the plot is Sikosthabhumi. In support of our claim, a riot of Khotian is annexed. Payment of compensation against vested plots affected by the provision of West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act 1953 are dealt with by this office. Hence, he is requested to take necessary action as per relevant provision of West Bengal LR Act and in correct the ROR in favor of the state first, and it may be deemed fit and proper. The question of payment of compensation will be decided after that an action taken report may be submitted in this end as per authority. That is the ballot according to the provision of the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act. There is some given the provision, and for that reason, my lord, one additional district magistrate that the compensation district compensation officer is the authority of the payment role. That is the role of the payment role is there, my lord. Role was made by the compensation payment role, my lord. Compensation payment role, my lord. That is.
So you have already taken appropriate action.
Yes, my lord.
No, my lord, no action.
No action, my lord. That should be done, my lord. It is fast as may be fast, my lord. We record our name. That is the name of the state.
And after that.
No,
question of
the
payment of
jurisdictional BL and LRO will do that.
Yes, my lord, that has been directed this notice.
Wait.
My lord, district compensation officer is the authority, my lord.
No, kindly come to page
Yes,
number
my lord,
24.
Only BLRO.
It has been addressed to the BLRO.
Yes, my lord. BLRO was directed to record the name as per LR record. Wasted land and in the state of West Bengal, that is in Khutiar number 1. And after that, my lord, it is the duty of the compensation officer, additional district magistrate, who wrote this letter. That is the additional district magistrate compensation.
So what is your submission then?
He will be directed to take appropriate steps to give the compensation according to after making the compensation roll in the name of the RAL. That is the provision of law. On the previous occasion, my lord, 2 or 3 months ago, my lord, your lordship can pass another order in the district of Murshidabad, my lord. That is the same to complete the compensation roll and my lord give the compensation in accordance with the provision of the West Bengal State of Exam.
Let it be.
Yes, ma'am.
Direction upon
You will
So
get
the affidavit of service as filed today on behalf